Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is phase 2 of week 1, or week 1 of phase 2, and it's Group A, day 2, and we start with a match we finished off with yesterday afternoon. There's an update of the table. This is the final day of Group A, of course, and Jared Cole out on top, winning 4 out of 5 matches. Well, let's get on with the action, and it's Matt Edgar against Conor Heneghan. Well, he went 10-11 about Edgar in this one in the final match of the day yesterday, and he duly obliged, winning 4 legs to 2 with an 88.11 average. 8-15 today, 11-8 about Conor Heneghan. I will endeavour to try and put you in the right direction over the course of the day. I hope you all had a good day at Cheltenham yesterday.
First leg, it's Matthew to throw
if we
first.
can have
Game on.
A good day on the darts today and give you a bit of spending money for Cheltenham this afternoon.
93.
Edgar won 3 of his 5 matches yesterday, as did his opponent here, Conor Heneghan. Big difference in their
96.
running averages for the day. 89.48 for Edgar, 82.72 for Conor. A high yesterday for Edgar of 96.99, 90.78 for Conor. Jelle Klaasen, who picked up just the one
100.
win yesterday, had a running average of 88.83. Only 2 players in this group had a higher running average.
100.
That is Edgar and our table topper, Jared Cole. Jared Cole will be in action
80.
in our next match. He's playing Toni Alcinas.
100.
All the matches, as always, best of 7, first to 4, 2 points for a win. Winner of this group will go straight through to Saturday night's final. Conor will be back
44.
at 132.
Conor,
should be going ball for a start. That leaves 107. Treble 19. It's a good guide. We'll be back at 66.
68. Matthew, you require 66.
41 remaining. Double 16.
50. Conor, you require 64. No score. Matthew, you require 16. Game shot on the first leg. Matthew Edgar.
Edgar, very reliable down there. A 40% strike rate on double 8 for his live league matches so far. And it's a hold a throw for
Second
Edgar.
leg, it's
1-0.
Conor to throw first. 57. 100. 134.
Very efficient Edgar on double 16, 40%. And on the breakdown, he's not too shabby either. 50%
60.
on double 4. The match is
81.
coming up. Third match on today. Classen against Blades. They go 4-7 about Classen, 5-4 against
100.
Blades. Gary made a slow start to the day yesterday. In their opening matches yesterday, Classen averaged 10 more.
59.
Tie between the two. It was Blades that won 4-1, but as I said, it wasn't like Classen played
32.
too badly yesterday.
Conor, you require 170.
Just didn't get any luck at all.
98. 177.
Beautiful setup.
Conor, you require 72.
177 to leave. 32 pressures the 72, and he's only going to get one at tops.
Game shot on the
That's all he
second
needs.
leg. Conor Heneghan.
Very tidy hold in the end there for Conor Heneghan with the 72 checkout. Yeah, look at all the stats yesterday. Jelle Klaasen,
Third
5
leg, it's Matthew to
180s.
throw
Only
first.
one player
Game on.
hit more. Jared Cole on 7. 3 ton plus outs yesterday for Classen. Only one player had more. Edgar on 4.
180.
Highest finish of the day, 148 to Jelle Klaasen.
58.
Maybe the odds compilers are looking at results rather than
45.
the stats. Could give us a bit of value for the day.
140. 129.
As I said, winner of this group goes straight through. Second and third go into a group with Dan Reed, James Richardson and Paul
83.
Hogan on
Matthew require
Thursday and Friday evening. 4, 5 and 6 go into a group with Aaron Beanie, Justin Smith and Kurt Parry
97.
on Thursday and Friday morning. And then it will be the top 2 from the evening, from the morning. Yeah, the top 2 from the morning
95.
group.
Matthew
The top 3
require
from the
50.
evening group will make up our 6-player field
Game
for
shot on the
Saturday night's
third
final.
leg. Matthew Edgar.
That's a 14-dart hold this time for Matt Edgar. 4 weeks of qualifying before Champions Week, where the winner walks away with a cool
Fourth leg, it's Conor to
£6,000.
throw first.
That's exactly what Jim McEwen did a matter of a week or
85.
so ago.
131. 58. 134. 180.
One apiece now in the
134.
180 column. Still got work to do.
140.
Finds
Matthew,
the
you
final
require
treble 20 to leave a
102.
double. Went for the bigger
54.
target there. Could
Conor, you
have gone ball,
require
but
38.
opted for the treble 14, which is correct.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
What
Conor
a dart that
Heneghan.
was. Didn't have too much of the bed to aim at, but found the right-hand side to hold throw and level the match 2 apiece. Good game.
Fifth leg, it's Matthew to throw first. Game on. 40. 134.
Just a few running repairs there for Matthew Edgar. Welcome along if you're joining us for the first time on YouTube.
100.
Please subscribe, and it only takes a second, but give us a like. Hit that thumbs up button, helps with our analytics. We appreciate it. Thank you.
97.
Don't forget to hit that alert bell and we'll send you a notification every time we go live.
100.
If you're joining us via your chosen bookmaker, please gamble responsibly. welcome along to the action. Good to have you on board.
60. 180.
Second max under 177 for Matt Edgar. Taking his average over 96.
125. Matthew, you require 81.
Conor averaging just shy of 90 at the moment.
68. Conor, you require 85. 45. Matthew, you require 13. Game shot on the 5th leg. Matthew Edgar.
17 dart hold for Matt Edgar. Re-establishes that one leg cushion for the 3rd time. It's Conor Heneghan with the darts in leg 6.
6th leg, it's Conor to throw first. 97. 58. 125. 59. 57. 100. 100.
First down to a finish. Looks like we're going to go all the way.
134. Conor, you require 122. 82. Matthew, you require 150.
Unless he can take the 150 out. To stay
134.
Frustration,
Conor, you require
found the 54.
40.
It's a good guide. Doesn't use it.
20. Matthew, you require 16.
Well, it was a great setup shot.
Game, shot, and the match. Matthew Edgar.
Success on double A is there again for Matt Edgar, and another average into the 90s, 92.4 and 50% on the doubles. Pushes Matt Edgar onto 8 points with Jared Cole. And we're going to see Jared Cole up in our next one. He faces Toni Alcinas. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 2 of 15 as we reach the conclusion of Group A Phase 2 Week 1. And it's Toni Alcinas against Jelle Klaasen. Here is Toni Alcinas, 42 from Campos, uses an 18-gram Bulls dart, reached the last 16 of course a few years ago in the PDC World Championships. This is Jelle Klaasen, 21 from Hatfield, uses a 23-gram target, a development tour winner, and will be making his World Championship debut in just a few weeks' time against a certain Martin Adams. That is the WDF World Championship, of course.
First leg, it's Toni to
They
throw
go even
first.
money about
Game on.
Alcinas. I like Cole at 8 to 11, although Toni was the only player to defeat Jared yesterday, but he saved his best performance
60.
to do so. He averaged 96.07, which was his best performance of the day by some margin.
96.
His opening match yesterday, Alcinas went down 4-2 to Gary Blades with a 77.83. Jelle Klaasen
180.
started with a 4-1 win over Conor Heneghan with a 90.48.
97. 58.
It was 2 wins yesterday for Toni.
120.
The other win was against Matt Edgar, a 4-1 win where he averaged 87.99. My tip did place yesterday at Cheltenham.
81. Toni, you require 160.
Tip for today is in the 210, and it is the favourite, I'm afraid.
120.
Can't see past it.
Jared, you require
Brave
107.
man's game. Nichols Horse, unbeaten in the last 4 outings.
83.
Priced at 5 to
Toni,
2,
you
has
require
touched
40.
11 to 4.
Game shot on the first leg. Toni Alcinas.
For Toni Alcinas, a 16-dart holder throw, including that 180. So Jelle Klaasen, not too much to worry about. Only a holder throw, early stages.
Second leg, it's Jared to throw first. 57. 96. 60.
Finding it with his first dart. It's a little low, which is causing him to slightly over pitch on the adjustment at the moment.
96.
And then that opening dart is
140.
over pitch because of it, but that was a great adjustment.
99. 180.
Never in doubt that max from the opening dart. Leaves 64 after 12. Alcinas
100.
applying
Jared,
a bit of pressure
64.
just in case. Double 16.
Game
Brilliant.
shot on the second leg. Jelle
Dart
Klaasen.
hold is the reply from the young man from Hatfield. 64 out, clinical.
Third leg, it's Toni to throw first. Game on.
Let's hope this standard continues.
85.
At a 90 plus average in the Opening match of the day, the 4-2 win for Matt Edgar over Conor Heneghan.
140.
Both players going along very nicely in this second match of the day.
99. 58.
Premier League news. Gedwin Price and Peter Wright both declared themselves fit for Thursday night's action.
180.
Could have got another 9 in there. Interesting
39.
decision, of course.
Toni require 137.
Because he is playing a man who's on a bit of a roll at the moment. He faces MVG. And you want to only face him when you're absolutely fully fit.
180. Toni requires 78.
You can get 8 to 11 about MVG for Thursday night to win that tie.
38.
What a chance for Jared.
Jared, you require
84 for a break of throw. Should at least get a dart at the ball. Single 14. Well, that leaves double 11.
62. Toni, you require 40. Game shot on the third leg. Toni Alcinas.
Despite the one dart at double 11, it's Alcinas that does hold throw and take a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg, it's Jared to throw first. .46.
Disastrous start. Will it be punished? There's
140. .96.
Final two players that make up the 6 in this Group A in action in our next match. Jelle Klaasen up against Gary Blades.
100.
I have to say I was a little bit concerned for Gary Blades the way he started yesterday in terms of
140.
performance, not result, because he did get a 4-2 win over Alcinas and only averaged 78. However, his performances over the course of the day
59.
just continued to improve.
139.
Didn't he need that?
$100. Jared, you require 80. $60. Toni, you require 102.
Jared, how on earth did that not go in?
Game shot on the fourth leg. Toni Alcinas.
That's a 15 dart break of throw with 102 out.
Fifth leg, it's Toni to throw first. Game on.
And he finds himself 3-1 down. If he'd hit doubles, he could find himself 3-1 up.
100.
He was on the wire of
60.
double 11 and stuck 2 on the wire of double 10 in those 2 legs that he's lost. They weren't badly thrown darts, that's for sure.
60.
A maximum of 3 legs remain. Jared has to win them all. It will
44.
be back-to-back defeats to Alcinas. Beats him again, he can keep him.
43. 120.
He's not getting a lot of luck here, Jelle Klaasen. That's the last thing you want to see.
138. 100. Toni, you require 160. 140. 137. Toni, you require 20. Game, shot, and the match. Toni Alcinas.
Winning legs there for Alcinas in 16, 17, 15, and 16 for a 4-1 win. An average of 94.54. 4 out of 7 on the doubles. And I'm pretty sure, not for the first time, he produced a finishing stat. 1 out of 4 for Jelle Klaasen, and they were all important. They all led to lost legs, especially in the last 2, of course. Right, when we come back, it'll be Jelle Klaasen against Gary Blades. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 3 of 15 we're going to bring you today, and it's Jelle Klaasen up against Gary Blades. Here he is, Gary Blades, 41 from Lincoln. Uses a 23-gram Loxley dart. Played in the UK Open, reaching the last 96. And here is 37-year-old Jelle Klaasen from Gore. Uses a 22-gram Unicorn dart, and of course the 2006 BDO World Champion.
First leg, it's Jelle to throw first. Game on.
Jelle lost this tie 4-1 yesterday with an 89.88. Gary Blades averaged 91.5.
180.
What a start to the contest that is. Jelle was
40.
a very backable 4-7 in my opinion for this one. Blades 5-4.
85.
Both on debut yesterday, of course, in the live league. So there was some early nerves for both yesterday.
45.
But be wary of Gary Blades. He does improve. We've seen that yesterday.
30.
Started off with a 78 average. Followed that in with a 85.
100.
Back that up with another 85. And then, of course, the 91.5 to beat Classen in his final match of the day.
99. Jelle, you
Hit full
require
180s yesterday, did Gary Blades. Classen hit 5.
Game shot on the first leg.
Yesterday,
Jelle Klaasen.
Classen had 3 ton plus outs, a high of 148. He's just added to that there with a beautiful 106 for a 15 dart hold.
Second leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on. $100. 140.
Happy birthday to Andy Hamilton.
77.
Pretty sure we may be seeing Andy in the live league in the not too distant future.
57.
Have a great day, pal.
94. 140.
Might listen to a bit of hammer time in the gym today.
43. Jelle, you require 164. 85.
Down to 79.
82. Jelle, you require 79.
Tops.
59. Gary, you require 105.
Gary Blades' turn for a ton plus out. Maybe looking at, well, he was looking at the ball, of course, but a 25 would have
45.
possibly left him at tops.
Jelle, you require 20. Game shot on the second leg. Jelle Klaasen.
Pops in the double 10 for a 16 dart breaker throw, a 2-0 lead. He is in control.
Third leg, it's Jelle to throw first. 81. 79.
Referee Charlie Colstefine.
95. 98.
Another big week of darts, of course. Thursday night.
59.
Premier League continues. As do we, pretty much. At the conclusion
100.
of the Premier League, we go live on Sporty Stuff TV from 10 p.m. with the start of Group B.
59.
And then Friday afternoon and evening, it's 2 Euro Tour qualifiers.
100.
I will, of course, bring you all the results from that. And then Saturday and Sunday, it is
137. Gary, you
to the
require
Pro Tour.
124.
And of course, finals night for us, Saturday evening. Bull.
89.
Pretty much where his other
Yelle,
dart
you
was.
require 70.
Double 16.
Game shot on the third leg.
Is it
Jelle
finishing
Klaasen.
3 out of 4 at 75% on the doubles for Classen. Missed start at the ball there for Gary Blades, and he paid the price.
Fourth leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on. Faulty. 58.
As I said at the top of the show today, Classen didn't play
81.
particularly badly yesterday. Just didn't get the results. A running average of approaching 90 for the day. Only picked
39.
up the one win. He's going along quite nicely here, averaging 87 and a bit.
120.
That's unfortunate.
$51. 59. 140.
Gets him back in the leg.
139. 43. Gary requires 62.
Will it be just a consolation leg? Double 16.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Is it?
Gary Blades.
1 out of 2 on the doubles for Gary Blades. And that 62 checkout gets his first leg on
Fifth
the
leg,
board.
it's Jelle to throw
18
first.
dart hold.
Game on. $100. 80.
Another unfortunate bounce out for Gary Blades.
95. 125. 139. 60. Yelle, you require 167. 93.
Finds the trouble with his final dart.
96. Yelle, you require 74.
Tops for a 4-1 win.
Game, shots,
Tops he
and the
gets
match.
and finishes
Jelle
it with a bit of
Klaasen.
style with the 74 checkout. And it was a 15 dart hold, an average of 88.67, winning legs of 15, 16, 18 and 15. 4 out of 5 on the doubles, 80%. Well, congrats if you followed me in on that one at 4-7. Right, up next, Jared Colback in action against Matt Edgar. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Well, rattling through them today. Up next, match number 4. It's an intriguing tie, a real tasty tie, as Edgar faces Jelle Klaasen. Here is Jelle Klaasen, 21 from Hatfield, up against Edgar, 35 from Daventry. Well, all the players now have played one match. And a real change in the table, starting to bunch up. Jelle Klaasen now on to 4 points. Of course, that win for Edgar put him on to 8 points.
First leg, it's Jarrett to throw first. Game on.
Put him up to 6 points. Remember, it's only the winner that goes straight through to finals night on Saturday. 2 and 3 return for Group B, which is Thursday and Friday evening, starting at 10 o'clock on Sporty Stuff TV. 4, 5 and 6 come back for the red eye shift, the morning shift, Thursday and Friday morning, starting as usual 9:30 a.m. on YouTube.
137.
Jelle Klaasen got the better of Edgar yesterday in this tie. It was our 12th match on in the afternoon, winning 4-2 with a 96.86 average, which included 4 180s.
60. Jared, you require 170. 60.
Prior to that match, it was 1 apiece. They met in phase 1. Jelle Klaasen winning their first meeting 4-3.
Jared require 110.
Next day, Edgar got revenge, winning 4-3.
50.
So
Matthew
head at the
require
moment is led
128.
by Jelle Klaasen 2-1. Ball.
83.
Flyer.
Jared, you require 60. 50. Matthew, you require 45.
13 for double 16.
Game shot on the first leg. Matthew Edgar.
And a 17 dart breaker throw for Edgar. He was 11 to 10 for this one. I did comment thinking it was a
Second
little
leg, it's
big.
Matthew to throw first. Game on.
He now has a breaker throw at the earliest
60.
opportunity.
72.
Of course, Jelle Klaasen's just got to avoid going a little too defensive. He was our overnight leader, winning 4 out of his 5 games. His only defeat yesterday was
99.
against Alcinas, who backed that up this morning with a
100.
4-1 win over Jelle Klaasen in match 2 of the morning.
78. 69.
Loose last one.
134.
Punished by Klaasen, down to a finish of 118. Does he have Edgar's number?
140.
Oh, that's a great 140.
Jared, you require 118.
Oh, lovely adjustment. As you can see, had to move all the way across the hockey. Double 19.
80. Matthew, you require 32.
Couple of darts in the opening leg.
Game shot on the second leg.
One more dart
Matthew
in
Edgar.
leg 2, but it's Edgar with a 16-dart hold who doubles his lead. Is Jared Cole going to lose his opening 2 matches of the day?
Third leg, it's Jared throwing first.
Lost his final match of the day yesterday.
97.
Defeat here will mean it's 3 on the spin.
57. 96.
Coming up next, Conor Heneghan against Gary Blades.
122. 57. 100. 82. 96. 129. Matthew require 126.
Single 19 leaves the ball. The treble leaves double 6.
120.
Good effort for 3.
Jared, you require 40. Game shot on the third leg. Jared Cole.
Jared Cole gets on the chalkboard with a 16-dart hold to throw. Not before seeing Edgar miss double 6 for the 1-2-6
Fourth leg,
for
it's
3
Matthew to
0.
throw first. Game on. $97. 140. 100. 140.
Back-to-back 140s for Jared Cole. He is on the move.
96. 100. 55. Jared, you require 121.
Advantage, Jared Cole. Double 18.
103. Matthew, you require 153. 85. Jared, you require 18.
144.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Jared Cole.
Back-to-back legs in 16 and 15 darts, including a break of throw there, and we're back on throw. 2-2. Cole with the darts in leg 5.
Fifth leg, it's Jared to throw first. Game on. $60. 50.
Was a bit unfortunate. 2 right in the corner of the upright of the treble 5 next to the treble 20, and that will hurt even more. Seeing the max go in.
59. 100. 60. Jared, you require 161.
In a real good position now, Jared Cole.
51.
Plenty of distance between himself and Edgar here.
119. Jared, you require 110.
Still gives Jared Cole 2 visits if he needs them, but double 16.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
That's a beauty.
Jared Cole.
110 out this time. That's now 16, 15 and 15, an average of 94 for Cole.
6th leg, it's
Gives
Matthews
him
to
a
throw
3-2
first.
lead.
Game on. $134.
Missed a few doubles early on, did Jared Cole, but he certainly made up for
60.
that since.
$60. 60. 59. 99. 140.
Better leg from Edgar. Down to a finish after 12.
98. Matthew require 108.
A bit of breathing space, but no finish for Jared.
56. 97. Matthew require 52. Game shot on the 6th leg. Matthew Edgar.
Pins the double 16 for the 52 out. We do go all the way. Advantage with Cole, though. He has the darts in the decider.
7th and final leg. It's Jared to throw first. $60.
It's been a game that has lived up to our expectations. Opening 2 legs.
60.
Won by Edgar in 17 and 16 darts. And the response was fabulous from Jared Cole. 16, 15 and 15, including
59.
a 180 and that 110 out. He's left the door ajar, but Edgar can't find
59.
a treble. Comes up dry in his opening 2 visits, both on 382 after 6.
$58. 180.
No trebles in 6, and then finds 3 and 3 with a max.
95. 140.
Oh, the 180 backed up with a 140. Oh, brilliant.
180. Matthew requires 62.
Filling up the red bit in the decider.
Game, shots, and the match. Matthew
Many
Edgar.
times seen before from Matt Edgar. He finds that double 8. He is definitely his friend. Averages both over 90. 91.46 Cole, 90.28 for Edgar. Well, both players in the 180 in the deciding leg of the match. 4 out of 7 on the doubles for Edgar, and he comes out on top. And another punt landed, this time at 11 to 10. Right, when we come back, it's Conor Heneghan against Gary Blades. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, and a change at the top of the table. But up next, it's Conor Heneghan against Gary Blades. Here's Gary Blades, who lost his opening match of the day to Jelle Klaasen 4-1. Conor Heneghan also lost his opening match of the day to Matthew Edgar. Matthew Edgar now 2 from 2 on day 2. Tops the table on
first leg,
10
it's
points.
Conor to throw first. Game on.
It's all about trying to avoid finishing in 4, 5 and 6, because that means coming back into
60.
Group C, which is played Thursday and Friday morning. 6 players in the group, only 2 progress out of that one. In the Thursday
68.
and Friday evening group, there's only 5 players in that, and 3 progress. So plenty to play for, of course.
96.
Conor Heneghan won this tie yesterday, 4-2.
78.
Averaged 81, well, nearly 81, despite 12 missed darts at doubles.
180. 140.
It's Conor's second 180 of the day. Hit
125. 99. Conor, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg. Conor Heneghan.
Opening start to this one. 14 dart hold for Conor Heneghan. Gets this match underway. Is he going to do the double over Gary Blades?
Second leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on.
Was a strong favourite for this one. Somewhere around about 8 to 15.
134.
Following this one, another fascinating tie as Alcinas takes on Classen. They make Alcinas the 8 to 11 favourite for that one. Even money about Jelle Klaasen.
140.
Good response from Gary Blades in leg 2. 134 backed up with a 140.
58.
Another debutant in action tomorrow morning
57.
as Aaron Beanie makes his first appearance in the live league, joined by Justin Smith.
139. Gary, you require 170. 59. Conor, you require 164. 92. Gary, you require 111.
Aye, aye, aye. 92 remaining. Double 16.
79. Conor, you require 72.
Double 12.
Game shot on the second leg.
Standing.
Conor Heneghan.
Back to back. 14 dart legs for Conor Heneghan as he doubles his lead with a 14 dart breaker throw with the 72 checkout.
Third leg, it's Conor to throw first. 96.
Very unusual action from Gary Blades.
60.
Takes his hand across the opposite side of what would be his expected dominant eye, very much like a
140.
Bobby George type throw. Quite as exaggerated as Bobby, but
95.
comes across his face. Too many players over the years I've seen with a
95.
an action like that.
$140. Conor, you require 170. $119.
Great recovery after a disappointing opening dart and an opportunity for a third successive 14 dart leg.
96. Conor, you require 51.
19 or 11 for tops.
Game
And it
shot on the
is
front leg. Conor
three
Heneghan.
successive 14 dart legs. Only one dart missed at a double. But it is 14, 14 and 14.
Fourth leg, it's Gary
Averaging
to throw first.
107.36 right now. Gary Blade's not too shabby. He was averaging
44.
95 prior to that visit. Conor Heneghan already has a 107 average in the live league. His high is 107.36.
140.
At the moment, he's averaging 109 on course to beat his
96.
previous PB. Somewhere in my mind,
24.
that PB came against his brother.
$126. $85. Conor, you require 145. $105.
Well, if he hits tops in one, he will beat his previous best of 107.36.
134. Conor, you require 40. Game,
Wow.
shots, and the match.
What a
Conor
performance
Heneghan.
from Conor Heneghan, winning 4-0 in winning legs of 14, 14, 14 and 13. 80% on the doubles, 4 out of 5, and an end average of 109.31. Take a bow. Take a bow. What a wonderful performance that was from Conor Heneghan. Right, when we come back, it will be Jelle Klaasen against Toni Alcinas. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. And as the saying goes, follow that. Well, up next, it's Toni Alcinas against Jelle Klaasen. Here is Jelle, 37 from Goa, up against 42-year-old Toni Alcinas from Campos. Was a fabulous performance from Conor Heneghan. Confirmation of that win, and as he moves on to 8 points to join
First leg,
Jared
it's Toni
Cole
to throw
and
first.
their level
Game
on
on.
leg difference. And a good start to the day from Jelle Klaasen, defeating Gary Blades
100.
4-1. Antonio has defeated Jared Cole
134.
4-1. This tie yesterday, it was a win for Classen with a 91.45, 50% on doubles and 180.
180. 55.
Third meeting of the year between the two. They actually met in the European Q School with Alcinas winning 6-1 back-to-back 180s. What a start to the match from Alcinas.
60. Toni require 41. 9. 54. Toni require 32. Game shot on the first leg. Toni Alcinas.
Well, I did utter the words, follow that. Well, Alcinas has. Conor Heneghan finished that match with a 13. Toni Alcinas has started this one
Second leg,
with
it's
a
Jelle
13
to
dart
throw
hold.
first. 100. 60. 97. 100. 43. 58.
Alcinas was 8-11. So in this
83.
tie, even money about Jelle Klaasen. The players
60.
have completed 2 cycles of games. Once this match is completed,
132.
still plenty to play for. Win for either here, and they're right in the mix.
121. Jelle, you require 46. Game shot on the second leg. Jelle Klaasen.
And a tidy hold from Classen. Not quite as spectacular as leg one with the 2 180s in it for Alcinas, but it's still a 17 dart hold.
Third leg, it's Toni to throw first. Game on. 58.
Gary Blades will face
180.
Jared Cole in our next match.
100. 121.
5 deep into the 9.
60.
More importantly, it's a break of throw opportunity for Classen.
44. 59. Yellow, you require 156.
Double 18 for a cracker.
120. 100. Yellow, you require 36. Game shot on the third leg. Jelle Klaasen.
Here's the break of throw, and it's a 14 darter for Classen, giving him a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg, it's Jelle to throw first. 120. 99.
Back in the red bit.
140. 135. 51. 59. 58.
Just looking over the 2006 World Championships.
123. Yellow, you require 132.
3 sets to 2 in the opening round.
92.
Tournaments and
Toni, you require 85.
Written in the stars.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Toni Alcinas.
14 dart breaker throw. Response with the 85 checkout.
Fifth leg, it's
Toni
Toni to throw
Alcinas
first. Game on.
levels things up. Yeah, 89.94. And then defeated Merv King 4-2 with a 90.36, 93.33 for Merv King. Then a 5-4 win with a 90.18 over Paul Hogan. And then 89.49 to defeat Sean Greatbatch 6-3. And then that 7-5 win over Raymond van Barneveld in the final. 90.42 for Classen.
58.
93.06 for Barneveld.
29. 80.
About the game moving on, but of course Danny Noppert was victorious, winning the UK Open with an average of 84.9 in the final. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. If it's written in the stars and your name's on pot,
180.
you'll pick that pot up.
82. Yellow, you require 87.
For a third consecutive breaker throw, double 18, missed it on the 156.
51.
Misses it on
Toni,
the
you require
87.
106.
Will he be made to pay? Double 18.
88. Yellow, you require 36. Game shot on the fifth leg. Jelle Klaasen.
His third consecutive breaker throw. This time coming in 16 darts for Classen, and he has the darts now in leg 6 to win it. 4-2.
Sixth leg, it's Jelle to throw first. 59. 99. 138.
He was asking one of the members of the team to knock him up
140.
a latte on a fancy coffee machine a little earlier. Seems to have worked for him.
81.
Oh, that's unfortunate. What a deflection that was.
$95.
He's got away with that one.
$59. Toni require 167. $57. Jelle, you require 164.
Should go ball.
64. Toni, you require 110.
Can still finish. Needed the treble for double.
94.
He was quick there, making
Jelle, you
sure that
require
stayed in.
100. 60. Toni requires 16. Game shot on the sixth leg. Toni Alcinas.
And a fourth break throw means we're going to a decider, and it's Alcinas with the
Seventh and
darts.
final leg. It's Toni to throw first. $60. 57. 58. 121. 60. 99. 59.
Classen has wrestled the darts from Alcinas.
140.
Now has control.
54. Jelle, you require 84. 68. 100. Jelle, you require 16. Game, shots, and the match. Jelle Klaasen
steps in with our fifth consecutive breaker throw at 86.78 for Alcinas and 89.69. Rock solid for Classen. 2 180s, 2 140s, and again, good finishing 4 out of 9 on the doubles. And Jelle Klaasen makes it 2 from 2 on day 2. Right, when we come back, it's Gary Blades against Jared Cole. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 7 of 15, and it's Gary Blades against Jelle Klaasen. Important match for both. Incredibly, Gary Blades finds himself now at the foot of the table. Jelle Klaasen is trying to avoid losing 3 on the spin. He was the overnight leader, of course, winning 4 from 5. He's now on 8 points in joint second spot with Conor Heneghan.
First leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on.
The big move is coming from Jelle Klaasen, now on 6 points.
100.
Jared has lost his opening 2 matches of the day, going down to Alcinas 4-1,
99.
and then losing out to Edgar 4-3. Gary Blades went down 4-1 to Classen,
140.
went down 4-0 to that impressive performance from Conor Heneghan, where he averaged 109.31. Lost 4-0.
99.
Gary Blades averaged 92.89 in that one, but only had 1 dart at a double in the whole match.
76.
This tie yesterday was won 4-2 by Jelle Klaasen, averaged 89.56, 4 out of 6 on the doubles. Gary Blades averaged 85, 2 out of 7 on the doubles, and hit the only 180 of the match.
Jared, you require 132.
Trouble 19, but that's some blocker.
60. Gary, you require 103.
Needed the trouble 20 for double 12.
87.
So Jelle Klaasen 72
Jared,
should at least get 1 dart at top here for a break of throw in the opening leg. Single 16 will leave him tops.
52. Gary, you require 16.
Yesterday, those were going in.
Game shot on the first leg. Gary Blades.
Gary Blades, who finds the double 4 for a 17 dart holder throw. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Jared to throw first. 58. 70. 125. 99. 140. 41. 85. 135. Jared, you require 93.
Level game.
53. Gary, you require 156.
We'll be back.
100. Jared, you require 40. Game shot on the second leg. Jelle Klaasen.
No problem this time. As it's a holder throw for Jelle Klaasen, coming in 16 darts. Did get 1 dart at tops in the opening leg, of course.
Throw first. Game on.
Off the back of 72, but it is a level game.
100. 59. 91. 60. 60. 58. 134.
Gary Blades so far looking comfortable on throw.
98. Gary, you require 116. 89.
Missed the big 9 there for 32.
100. Gary, you require 27.
Cole way back. So double 8. Go back in front for a second time. Double 4.
Game shot on the third leg. Gary Blades
eventually finds the requisite double and does take a lead for the second time at 2-1. Everything gone with throw so far.
Fourth leg, it's Jared to throw first. $135. 180.
Growing in confidence.
60. 45. 90. 100. 98.
Needed that. Although Blades can pressure. That's another poor one. Started the leg with a max, of course.
39. Jared, you require 118. 58. Gary, you require 137. 37. Jared, you require 60.
There's the 20. Once tops.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Second
Jared
time.
Cole.
Levels things up. This time with a 17 dart holder throw.
Fifth leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on. $99. 140. 180. 93. 140.
This time follows the max with a 140.
171. Gary, you require 82.
19s for Jared. Tops for a 12 dart leg and a hold.
Game shot on the fifth
Beautiful.
leg. Gary Blades.
That's one for the highlight reel for Gary Blades. An 82 checkout, a 12 dart
Sixth
hold,
leg.
and a
It's Jared
3-2
to
lead.
throw first. 99. 180.
Is it 180s in each of the last 3 legs?
58. 96. 140. 135. 95. Gary, you require 90.
For the match. Treble 19 for double 16.
24. Jared, you require 109. 77.
Well, that was to save
Gary,
it
you
potentially.
require 66.
Yeah, again, he's missed a big number.
19. Jared, you require 32. No score.
Oh dear.
Gary, you require
Another chance
47.
for Gary Blades to pile on the pain for Jared Cole, double 16.
Game, shots, and the match. Gary Blades.
More disappointment for Jared Cole, winning legs there for Gary Blades in 17, 18, 12 and 17, an end average of 90.96, 91.03 for Cole. A few too many missed darts at doubles. Not so for Gary Blades, 4 out of 6, 66.67%, very impressive. Right, up next it is Matt Edgar against Toni Alcinas. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League as we approach the halfway stage. Up next, match number 8, Matt Edgar up against Toni Alcinas. Here is Edgar, 35 from Daventry, 21 gram Loxley dart. Up against 42-year-old Alcinas from Campus using an 18 gram Bull's dart, nicknamed the Samurai. Confirmation of the win there, and look how tight this group is getting. Remember, it's only the winner that progresses straight through to Saturday night's final. 2 and 3 come back for
First
tomorrow
leg,
night.
it's Matthew to throw first.
And
Game on.
Friday night's evening group, 4, 5 and 6 back for the red eye.
100.
Incredibly, Matt Edgar has never beaten Toni Alcinas, dating back as far as Q School in 2014,
99.
where Alcinas won 5-1. They met in the same year in the UK Open. It was Alcinas who was victorious 5-3. Met in a Players' Championship in 2018, and Alcinas was victorious 6-5. Of course, they met yesterday,
59.
where Alcinas was the victor again, winning 4-1 with a 88 average, 1-180, 4 out of 7 on the doubles and a high of 1-1-8. Edgar, 88-44, no 180s, 1 out of 3 on the double and a high finish of 100. Still make Edgar 1-2 favourite,
140.
6-4 about Alcinas.
97. 165. 100. Matthew requires 16. Game shot on the first leg. Matthew
Always
Edgar.
reliable on the double 8, and he finds it with dart number 2 for a holder throw and a 1-0 lead. Comfortable
Second
start
leg,
for
it's
Edgar.
Toni to throw first. 125. 60. 135.
125 followed by a 135 on throw.
180.
Back comes Edgar with a max. So far today,
60.
Edgar defeated Conor Heneghan 4-2 with a 92.4. Then defeated Jared Cole 4-3 with a 90.28. Alcinas defeated Cole 4-1 with a 94.54, including 2 180s.
81.
And then went down 4-3 to Classen with an 86.78.
100. Toni, you require 100.
Edgar's hit 4 180s today.
Game
Ready.
shot on the second leg.
Over
Toni
the course of
Alcinas.
the day yesterday, he hit 3. So he's raised his game, and a wonderful finish from Alcinas, taking
Third
out the
leg, it's
ton.
Matthew to throw first.
20
Game on.
tops for a 15 dart hold.
100. 127. 100. 44. 97. 80. 58.
It's a chance for Alcinas if he can find a two trouble visit. Cancel that.
82. Matthew require 146. 138. 100. Matthew require 8. Game shot on the third leg. Matthew Edgar.
Third consecutive hold of throw gives Edgar a 2-1 lead. Everything on throw so far.
Fourth leg, it's Toni to throw first. Game on. $140.
Edgar at the moment averaging
180.
6.87 as he pops in his second 180 of the match and his fifth of the day.
122.
Alcinas averaging 95.27.
140. 97. 100.
Just looks
Toni
to have
require
slowed a little bit
142.
here. Taking a bit more time over it. Matt Edgar, but double 11.
120. Matthew
What a saver
require
that would have been.
81.
This is for an 11 darter.
Game shot on the
Outstanding.
fourth leg. Matthew Edgar.
The 81 checkout and the 11 dart breaker throw gives Edgar absolute control. Is he going to make it?
Fifth leg, it's
3 out
Matthew
of
to
3
throw first.
on
Game
day
on.
2 and stretches lead at the top of the table. He will move on to 12 points
83.
at the top of the table. 4 clear of Jared Cole and
100.
Conor Heneghan, who is up next against Classen.
139.
Already had 109 average today from Conor Heneghan. Edgar averaging 109.12 right now. Toni Alcinas averaging 100.4.
84. 180.
This is some game.
85. Toni require 81.
12 and ball. Well, he's chased the treble and paid the price. 3-1 down.
41.
Gotta make sure you give yourself a
Matthew
dart at the ball.
require 110.
Double 15 to finish a blinder.
80. Toni require 40. Game shot on the fifth
There it
leg.
is.
Toni Alcinas.
13 dart breaker throw, instantly responding to the 11 dart breaker throw in leg 4 from Edgar. We've got a
Sixth
game
leg,
on.
it's Toni to throw first.
Both players averaging well over a ton.
96. 91. 85.
Of course, the World Seniors Tour
100.
this weekend.
100.
Good luck to all the players involved.
100. 140. 75. Toni, you require 80.
Toni Alcinas wanting to take this to decider and try
Game
and
shot on the
make it
Sikh flag.
5
Toni
out of
Alcinas.
5 against Matthew Edgar. Well, we're going to a deciding leg. It is Edgar with the advantage of having the honour in the decider.
7th and final leg. It's Matthew to throw first. Game on.
Come on.
60.
103.54 the average for Edgar, 101.34 for Alcinas, but only a 60 start. Will it get punished?
42.
No, got away with that one.
100. 59. 99. 80.
Desperately unlucky for Alcinas. It was in and out. The 60 would have put him just 18 points adrift.
58.
He now needs a 2 trouble visit to get right back in touch.
100.
Don't think a turn is enough.
60.
Well, only 60 from Edgar. It's getting tight.
94. Matthew require 124. 99.
Great effort.
Toni require 126.
Single leaves the ball. Dear, oh dear.
86. Matthew required 25. 21.
He can't believe it.
Toni required 40.
Does he just have the X over Matt Edgar? It can happen.
No score.
How on earth has that not gone in tops?
Matthew required 4.
So, for his first win ever over Alcinas in 5 attempts, double 2, double 1.
2. Toni required 40. 14. Matthew required 2.
It was such a high quality game.
No score. Toni required 26.
How's your luck? Double 13.
Game, shot, and the match. Toni Alcinas.
Well, absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? But it can happen in this sport. Well, it can happen in many other sports as well. But a 91.4 average for Edgar in the end. Alcinas 91.71. They took over 10 points off their averages, and a little bit more in Edgar's case in that deciding leg. But a very, very enjoyable game indeed. Okay, when we come back, it's Jelle Klaasen against Conor Heneghan. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 9 of 15, and it's Jelle Klaasen up against Conor Heneghan. A repeat of yesterday's tie between these two. Conor was victorious with a 90.78 2-180s, winning 4-1. Classen at 91.54. Well, confirmation there of that win for Alcinas. We now have one player on 10, 3 players on 8, and 2 on 6. This is the final match of the third cycle of games. After
First
this one,
leg, it's
all the
Jelle to
players
throw first. Game
with
on.
2 to play. So 4 points up for grabs. A possible 6 points for either of these two if they
41.
can make it 3 from 3 in their final 3 games.
100.
Classen started the day bottom, has the opportunity
100.
to go joint second with a win here.
$171.
Conor was second overnight, has the opportunity to top with a win.
180. 45.
10 to 11 about Classen, 4 to 5 for Conor Heneghan. Single 20 leaves tops.
130.
Oops. Can happen. So conscious of not going anywhere
80.
near the
Jelle, you
previous 2
require
darts.
50.
Last thing you want to do is bust. You've seen that before, of course.
34.
Even recently.
Conor, you require 105. Game shot on the first leg. Conor Heneghan.
That will frustrate Classen, losing that opening leg. But it's a great 105 for Conor Heneghan.
Second leg, it's Conor to throw first.
15 dart breaker throw.
60. 58. 140. 79.
Jelle, of course, the only unbeaten player
180.
today so far.
121. Conor, you require 121.
96 remaining.
65. 134. Conor, you require 56. Game shot on the second leg. Conor Heneghan.
Conor Heneghan finds the double and doubles his lead 2-0. Classen in a spot of bother.
Third leg, it's Jelle to throw first.
Back to back, 15 dart legs. Remember, Conor Heneghan.
59.
Wonderful performance a little earlier against Gary Blades, winning 4-0 with a 109.31 average.
97. 96. 140.
His winning legs in that performance.
78.
It was 14, 14, 14 and 13. Outstanding. Proper darts.
95. 53. 54. 180. Conor, you require 115.
Second 180 of the contest for Classen.
95. Jelle, you require 35.
For a holder throw.
Game
He
shot on the
pins
third
the
leg.
double 16.
Jelle Klaasen.
And gets his first leg on the board. A 17 dart hold.
Fourth leg, it's Conor
Conor,
to
though,
throw first.
still with the advantage of that break of throw in the opening leg of the contest. A 15 darter where he took
98.
105 out.
140. 140. 85. 99.
Needs to fill it.
180. Conor, you
Number 3 of the
require
match for
164.
Another one of those. Leaves the ball.
117.
The line was lovely.
Jelle, you require
The weight
96.
Maybe double-double.
27. Conor, you require 47.
I was expecting double-double, but not double 19, double 19. I was expecting double 18 and tops.
27.
Another opportunity for a break of throw.
Jelle, you require 69.
69. Tops.
49. Conor, you require 20.
Well, he'll be almost in my commentary box if he goes any more left. Seeing where there is a line of sight.
Game shot on the
That is
fourth
just
leg.
simply
Conor
outstanding,
Heneghan.
and you can see by the reaction from Conor Heneghan, had a look left, changed his mind, went all the way right, and just found a gap through the middle.
Fifth leg,
3-1.
it's Jelle to throw first. $96.
6 darts for Classen from 96, and only
58.
one of them a double to win the leg. And that would have been, of course, for a level game.
121. 100. 96. 55. 125. 96. Yellow, you require 63.
Double 16.
31.
Just 1 from 6 on the doubles now for yellow.
45. Yellow, you require 32. Game shot on the 5th leg. Jelle Klaasen.
Let's see. 5th leg for Classen. Closes the gap to 1, but it's Conor Heneghan who has the darts
6th
in
leg.
leg 6.
It's Conor to throw first. $60.
Only a 60 to start. Inviting for Jelle Klaasen. They're both in.
140. 121. 140.
Back-to-back 140s for Jelle Klaasen when he really needs them.
95.
And he now has the darts.
64. 135. Yellow, you require 157. 45. Conor, you require 90. 38. Yellow, you require 112.
For a level game. Trouble 20. Oh dear.
42. Conor, you require 52. 32. Yellow, you require 70. 61. Conor, you require 20. Game, shots, and the match. Conor Heneghan.
Hinahan doesn't need asking twice as he pins the double 10 and takes the win full 2, and not for the first time. Classen with a higher average 92 to Hinahan's 87.8, but it is Hinahan that joins Matt Edgar on 10 points and pulls clear on leg difference. Right, when we come back, it will be match number 10, and it's Matt Edgar against Gary Blades. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 10 of 15. And up next, it's Matt Edgar against Gary Blades. Confirmation there of the win for Conor Heneghan, and now he is out on top. Himself and Matt Edgar both on 10 points, but the leg difference in favour of Conor Heneghan. Everybody though in the mix below. Everybody has 2 more matches to play, so 4 points available.
First leg, it's Matthew to throw first. Game on. $140. 83. 97. 58. 100. 100. Matthew, you require 164. 45. 100. Matthew, you require 119.
That leaves 62. That leaves double 13.
Game shot on the first leg. Matthew Edgar.
Edgar and a 15 dart hold, and yet another outstanding finish for the man from Daventry this time.
Second leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on. $100.
Edgar just about won this tie yesterday, 4-3.
41.
Both players averaged 85, but it was the finishing of Edgar that was the difference.
125. 60. 60. 140. 119.
Edgar was the 2-5 favourite, 7-4 about Gary Blades.
100. Gary, you require 97.
20 for tops.
57. Matthew require 160
to the 119.
96. Gary, you require 40. Game shot on the second leg. Gary Blades.
And a relatively comfortable hold there for Gary Blades to level things up at 1 apiece. It went all the way yesterday. Will it go all the way
Third
today?
Leg, it's Matthew to throw first. Game on. $140. 83. 100. 135. 99. 91. 123. Matthew require 170. 96. Gary require 160.
Needed the first treble 20, of course, to start the combination.
60. Matthew requires 74. Game shot on the third leg. Matthew Edgar.
Clinical again for Edgar. Picking off the 42 to leave 32.
Fourth leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on.
119, the checkout in leg one for Edgar. 74 in two for a 14 dart hold in leg three.
23.
He's been hitting the 180s today. There's a horse running in the
57.
opening race at Cheltenham called Maximus. One for the dart fans or dart players.
98.
Can't beat a Maximus.
180.
Right on cue, a maximum for Matt Edgar.
99. 100. 66. Matthew require 164. 60. 83. Matthew require 104.
Wouldn't put it past him. Oh, needed the treble 18 for double 16, and he's just slid next door.
38. Gary require 132. 80. Matthew requires 66.
Double 16.
Game shot on the fourth
Again,
leg.
absolutely.
Matthew Edgar.
Clinical from Matt Edgar. This time it's an 18 dart breaker throw, but finishes now with 119.74
Fifth leg,
and
it's Matthew
66.
to throw first. Game on.
3 out of 3 on the doubles.
97.
Did of course have a
140.
4 out of 4 yesterday from Jared Cole in the opening match of the day.
100.
Had a 4 out of 5 today. We've had 2 4 out of 5s, one from
15.
Classen and one from Conor Heneghan.
85. 45.
Real big match up next for both players for differing reasons. As Jared Cole
99.
will be facing Jelle Klaasen.
100. Matthew require 120. Game, shots, and the match. Matthew Edgar.
Absolutely outstanding from Matthew Edgar, and he does make it 4 out of 4 on the doubles with a 15 dart hold in leg 5, an average of 95.1 checkouts of 119.74, 66, and 120 as he re-establishes himself on the top of the table. Right, when we do come back, it will be Jericho against Jelle Klaasen. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 11 of 15, and it's Jelle Klaasen up against Jelle Klaasen. Plenty on this, as you can see. If Classen has any aspirations of finishing in the top three, it's a must-win game. Edgar.
First leg, it's Jared to throw first. Game on.
In a good spot there on 12 points, and if he doesn't win it, he
99.
certainly will be finishing in the top three.
140.
Jelle Klaasen was the big odds-on favourite, 8 to 13. 6 to 5 about Classen.
60.
Jared won this tie 4-1 yesterday. Wasn't a particularly pretty game. 82 average for Jared. 83.29 for Jelle.
59.
Whatever happens, it's been a much improved day of darts for Classen.
100.
We'll go into Thursday and Friday fairly confident.
$180. Jelle require 140. 60.
So
Jared, you
today,
require 103.
just wait a moment to see if this goes in. No.
55. Jelle, you require 80.
Klassen's had averages of 88.67, 89.69,
64.
and 92.
Jared, you require 48.
Current running average over the 2 days is around 90.
Game shot on the first leg.
Top corner.
Jelle
That
Klaasen.
will hurt. Classen was waiting to punish.
Second leg, it's Jelle to throw
18
first.
dart hold in the end.
42. $60.
Remember, the winner of
134.
this Group A will go straight through to Saturday night's final.
83.
2 and 3 will be in to Thursday and Friday night's Group of 5, where 3 progress. 4, 5 and 6 come back for
120.
Group C, which is Thursday and Friday morning, which is a group of 6 that only the top 2 progress from.
100. 135. 125. Jelle, you require 70.
£35,000
Game
in
shot on the
prize
second
money
leg. Jelle
for each
Klaasen.
phase, as Jelle Klaasen levels things up with a 70 checkout and a 14 dart hold.
Third leg, it's Jared to throw first. 43.
Jim McEwen was phase 1 winner, defeating Darryl Pilgrim in the final.
84.
He walked away with the £6,000.
96.
Forget tomorrow night and Friday night and Saturday
58.
night we're on the free-to-air channel Sporty Stuff TV.
180.
180, number 2 for Jelle Klaasen of this match.
97. 137.
Another player like
57.
Gary
Jared, you
Blades,
require
who
45.
brings the dart across the face. It's more or less in the middle with Classen.
29.
Gerald Cole, a much more traditional throw.
57. Jared, you require 16.
No pressure on this double eight with Classen back on 148. Oh, that's awkward. He starts lay across to the right, so he's having to move
Game
left
shot on
and
the
picks
third
out
leg.
the
Jared
top corner.
Cole.
I can assure you he would have sighted that area of the double eight. And he found it with a lot of confidence. 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Jelle to throw first. 93. 99. 77. 100. 58. 24.
Frustrated with those is Cole, unrightly so.
97.
A little word with himself at the back of the room.
134. 168. Jared, you require 144. 56. Jelle, you require 8. Game shot on the fourth leg. Jelle Klaasen.
And a fourth consecutive holder throw. As expected, this one is tight. 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Jared throwing first.
The onus, of course, is on
96.
Jelle to try and get a break, a throw from somewhere. Gerald Cole is just looking to hold.
57. 99. 59. 133. 70.
May stay down there again.
57.
Another 1-3-3, of course, would have left tops. Another big game to
80.
follow as
Jared, you
Alcinas
require
faces off
116.
against Conor Heneghan. Both in the mix to try and
92.
scoop one of those second and third positions.
85. Jared, you require 24. 12. Jelle, you require 150. 90. Jared, you require 12.
Can't afford any mistakes here. Double three.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
Wow.
Jared Cole.
Well, you can tell by the body language. He is seriously relieved to have seen that go in.
Sixth leg, it's Jelle to throw first.
Hold of throw number 5 in this match as we enter leg 6.
99. $140. $140. $43.
May go over to the 18s.
105.
For the ball. Either or works there.
96. Jelle, you require 157. 97.
60 after 12. Tidy enough.
85. Jelle, you require 60. 40.
That single 20 was
Jared,
just
you
a
require
little too high.
137.
Actually seen a great piece the
57.
other day with Dan
Jelle, you
Dawson
require
and Daryl
20.
Gurney, how Daryl will just slightly adjust the flight of the dart so it lands
Game shot
flat.
on the sixth leg. Jelle
You
Klaasen.
can pop one over the top, but Classen with a 6th hold of throw. 3 apiece. We go to a decider. Jared with the darts.
Seventh and final leg. It's Jared throwing first.
He just slightly changes the grip positioning, does Daryl.
45.
Allow the dart just to flatten out on entry. Because normally, if you have a dart that sits up like that, and it's a little high, of course, it will
180.
block your line in as Jelle finds his first max of the match. And what a time to get it. So often we talk about timing in sport.
56.
It is everything.
$139. $180.
Welcome back, Jared. May stay there.
137.
Opted out. Found the treble 20 to leave 45 after 9.
140. Jelle, you require 45.
Possible 11 dart leg to win it. And he's missed the big 13. He's got the 7, double 16.
13.
And he's wasted a dart and he's added
Jared,
unnecessary
you require
pressure.
80.
Double 10. Is that a guide?
70.
Doesn't use it.
Jelle, you require 32.
For Jelle Klaasen to move on to 8 points with Jared.
Game, shots,
And
and
he
the match.
nails it.
Jelle Klaasen.
15 dart break of throw, the only break of throw in the match, and it comes in the decider. A real exciting game. 87.94 for Classen, 3 180s for Jared, but 11 missed darts at a double and 8 missed at a double for Classen. But what a final dart that was from Jelle, finding the double 16 right in the corner. Right when we come back, it's Toni Alcinas against Conor Heneghan. afternoon, fast and furious, straight back into the action here at the Online Darts Live League with Toni Alcinas taking on Conor Heneghan. Well, as you can see now, Gary Blades down at the bottom, but 3 players on 8 points. Toni, of course, and Conor with a game in hand. Well, those below Toni will be hoping for a Conor Heneghan win. After this match, they've all got one to play, and there's still plenty to play for. Remember, the winner goes through to Saturday night. 2 and 3 go into
First
Group
leg,
B.
it's Toni to throw first.
4, 5 and
Game
6
on.
come back tomorrow morning for Group C.
96.
All the players want to win it, but if you don't, you want that second and third spots. You come back for the night session. There's only 5 players in the night session, and the top 3
93.
progress to Saturday night's final. That's your reward. 4, 5 and 6 into a group of 6. The only 2 progress over Thursday and Friday morning.
$121. 99. 46. 37. 55. Toni, you require 170. 140. 60. Toni, you require 30. No score. Conor, you require 126.
A chance from nowhere here for Conor. Trouble 19 leaves the ball.
54. Toni, you require 30.
That's right on the wire. And that's the
22.
danger of a double that
Conor, you
doesn't break
require
down.
72.
Double 3.
66. Toni, you require 8. Game shot in the first leg. Toni
in
Alcinas.
the end, and Toni Alcinas holds throw with a 22 darter, but 2 darts at a double in the end there for Conor for a break of throw.
Second leg, it's Conor to throw first.
Conor won this tie yesterday, full 2 with a 85-65 average.
100. 139. 60.
Car mechanic by trade is Toni Alcinas.
84. 59.
As was James Wade, of course. At times he has played like a
60.
well-oiled machine today.
42.
Started the day in 5th position. Picked up just the
46.
2 wins yesterday of his 5 matches.
$140. 60. Conor, you require 100. 80. Toni, you require 112.
Ooh, just drifted left of the treble 20 for a go at double 16.
54. Conor, you require 20.
Double 10 for a hold for Conor. Double 5.
Game shot on the second leg.
Just
Conor
wondered if he
Heneghan.
had a little look down there and thought about the 2 double 4 split, but it's 1 apiece. 2 holds to throw.
Third leg, it's Toni to throw first.
Those players a little edgy so far in this one.
100. 81. 135. 85. 96. 40. Toni, you require 170. 96. 96. Toni, you require 74. 54.
We'll be back, of course, with Conor back on 199.
98. Toni, you require 20. 'Game shot on the third leg. Toni Alcinas.
Double 5. Well, it started with a 22 dart hold, a 20 hold from Conor, and now a 17 dart hold from Toni.
Fourth leg, it's Conor throwing first. 58.
He throws it from the back of the hand. Almost
97.
I call it a knife thrower style.
125.
Neither particularly textbook, but both effective.
137.
As we've seen earlier from this man, with those 3 14 dart
43.
legs, followed by a 13 to win it 4-0 and 109.31 average. Also seen a 4 out of 4 on the doubles today, of course,
97.
from Matt Edgar, the 3rd time he's produced that in the live league.
125. Toni, you require 170. 140. Conor, you require 150. 85.
For the first time,
Toni require 30.
going at double 15.
Game shot on the
No
fourth
mistake
leg.
this time.
Toni Alcinas.
This time it is another improvement in terms of quality. A 13 dart break of throw for Alcinas, giving him control and
Fifth
the
leg,
darts
it's Toni to throw first.
to serve it out in leg 5.
$85. 180.
Conor showing his spirit.
121. 96. 180.
Both getting in on the act. So 115 for Alcinas.
Toni require 115.
Very comprehensive 4-1 win. Double 18.
97. Conor, you require 160. 60.
So double
Toni,
9
you require 18.
to seal the deal.
14.
3 match
Conor, you
darts
require
and a double.
100.
Another one of those.
Game shot on the
Wow.
fifth leg. Conor
What
Heneghan.
a finish to save the match from Conor Heneghan. He's just watched his opponent squander 3 match darts and pulls out the tops
Sixth leg, it's
for the
Conor to
100
throw
finish
first.
and a 15 dart break of throw.
58. 140.
3 match darts.
45.
As mentioned there for Toni Alcinas. One at double 18.
25.
One at double 9. And then the 1 and double 4. How costly
100.
will that be?
$26. 95. 180.
Second max of the match.
171. Toni require 130.
Both did a 180 in leg 5. A 180 and a 171 for Conor Heneghan, but it's the bull.
105.
And yet another match dart.
Conor, you require 32.
A 171 left 32.
No score.
Well, you can see how close
Toni, you
that
require
was.
25.
So 2 more match darts for Toni Alcinas. Can he put it away?
Game, shots,
Does
and the
in
match.
the end.
Toni Alcinas.
It is an 18 darter that seals the deal, and he wins it 4-2. Lots of missed darts at a double in that one. 20 in total. 8 for Conor Heneghan, 12 for Toni Alcinas, but it's Alcinas that picks up those valuable 2 points on the table. Right, when we come back, it'll be Jelle Klaasen against Edgar. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Well, all the players have one more game to go and there is plenty to play for. We start with Jelle Klaasen against Edgar. So that is the table currently. Remember, it is the winner who will progress straight through to Saturday night's final. 2 and 3 come back for the 5-player field on Thursday and Friday night. 4, 5 and 6 back for the 6-player field. Only 2 progress from on Thursday and Friday morning.
First leg, it's Jelle to throw first. Game on.
That's stating the obvious. It's a must-win game for Jelle.
140.
The tie yesterday between the two
60.
was a real tight one. Edgar winning 4-3 with a 96.99 average, 2 180s, 4 out of 7 on the doubles,
57.
and a high of 122. Classen 88.11, 3 180s, 50% on the doubles, and
100.
a high finish of 120. It was Edgar who had the darts in the tie yesterday. Today
96.
it's the turn of Jelle Klaasen.
96.
yesterday.
136.
As far back as 2016. The Players' Championship. Edgar winning that one 6-4. Then they met in 2019. Edgar winning that one 6-5. And then Classen won their next 3 meetings
66.
over the next
year
and a bit.
148.
6-5, 6-3, 6-5. It was 4-3 yesterday. Be a brave man to bet against this one.
6.
Going the distance today. 4-5 Classen, 10-11 Edgar.
Game shot on the first leg. Jelle Klaasen.
Jelle gets there in the end. Splits the 6, 2-2, and 18 dart hold. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Matthew to throw first. Game on. $140. 97.
Even with a win here, of course, Jelle would have to hope
100.
that other results worked in his favour around him.
100.
And he will have to win big here to have any chance.
100. 60.
But of course, if he does finish in the bottom 3, he will have a massive advantage going into tomorrow morning, because
45.
Aaron Beanie on debut, Justin Smith and Kurt Barry will all come in fairly cold. He will be used to the
56. Matthew require 116.
Had 2 days of action.
60. 74. Matthew require 56. Game shot on the second leg. Matthew Edgar.
18 dart hold leg 1 for Classen. 17 dart hold leg 2 for Matt Edgar.
Third leg, it's Jelle to throw first. $39.
Next match to follow this one will be Gary Blades against Toni Alcinas.
93.
And our
60.
final match will be Conor Heneghan against Jared Cole. There'll be a fair bit riding on that one.
134. 84. 99. 82. 47. 139. Matthew require 128.
To put this third leg out of the reach of Jelle Klaasen, but he still can.
Matthew Edgar.
Yet another ton plus finish. This time a 1-2-8 out on the ball, and that is the break of throw.
Fourth leg, it's Matthew to throw first. Game on. 84.
Just almost felt by that poor visit, the 47 prior to taking out the
96.
1-2-8. It just opened the door for Jelle. He did it 1-3-9, of course, to leave a
60.
very doable finish.
46. 140. 140. 60. 137. Matthew require 157. 137. Yellow, you require 82.
To the break back. Tops. This would hurt.
Game
And
shot
in
on
it
the fourth
goes.
flag. Jelle Klaasen.
And we are now back on throw.
Fifth leg,
One
it's
dart
Jelle
at
to throw
tops.
first.
For Edgar there.
$121. 140.
Would have been a 157 to follow the 128.
80. 60. 60. 180.
It's the first max of the match.
44.
A third
Matthew
consecutive
require
break of throw.
121.
Sensibly
89.
not going for the ball there. Or a 25, should I say. With Classen back on 196. Safety first.
58.
When you get the opportunity
Matthew required
to have
32.
three darts at your favourite double,
Game shot
leave
on the
it.
fifth
And that's
leg.
why.
Matthew Edgar.
Great ball management from Matt Edgar. A 13 dart breaker throw back in front again. And now has the darts to win the match in leg 6.
Sixth leg, it's Matthew to throw first. Game on. 100.
96 the average for Matthew Edgar right now. Another good performance.
99. 95. 140. 43. 56. 60. 81.
Surprised he didn't opt for the
87.
19s there, but finds the trouble to
Yellow,
leave
you require 125.
116, slightly easier than the 125. Trouble 20 now for tops. He wants tops for a level game.
105. Matthew require 116.
Trouble 20 for double 18. Squeezes it in.
98. Yellow, you require 20. 10. Matthew require
Match start
18.
gone, then 3 match savers for Classen. 144. There's the 1.
10. Yellow, you require 10.
Ooh, a long way off.
6.
That was a little bit snatchy.
Matthew, you require 8. No score.
So was that.
Yellow, you require 4. Two.
On that, you get another opportunity.
Matthew, you require 8.
3 in hand. Sometimes it's best just to stick out a bit of a feeler dart.
Game, shot, and the match.
Gets
Matthew
there.
Edgar.
Eventually a shake of the head from Jelle Klaasen. That is most definitely the one that could have got away. 12 darts missed at a double for Classen. 7 for Edgar, but it's Edgar that finishes on top and his day is done. Congratulations to Matt Edgar, but still plenty to play for. Gary Blades and Toni Alcinas, they're up next. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our penultimate match of Group A, and it is Gary Blades up against Toni Alcinas. Confirmation of the win there for Edgar. His 10 matches complete, out on top and wins Group A. He gets 2 days off. Now it's all about whether Alcinas can get a win here and ensure he finishes in second or third position.
First leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on. $45.
Of course, no more regarding the table once this one's complete, but there's
61.
going to be something on the last one. Last match will be Conor Heneghan against Jared Cole.
180.
Pretty sure it'll be down to legs difference in that one as Gary
41.
finds a max. Gary, of course, like Jelle, out of the equation. Jelle finishing on 8 points. That was our 36th 180 over 2 days. 180 there from Gary Blades. Yeah, Jelle finishing
43.
on 8 points. Good couple of days for averages.
95.
Classen, if not the results not going his way. He's running average over 2 days, just shy of 90.
180.
Too bad at all.
Gary require 141.
Double percentages for the day at 42%.
97. 60. Gary require
Gary's
44.
doubling today has been outstanding. 60% on the doubles for the day.
Game shot on the first leg. Gary Blades.
And that is a 17 dart holder throw for Gary Blades to get this one underway. Remember, one more match to bring you. And that is
Second
Conor
leg, it's
Heneghan
Tony to throw first.
against Jared Cole.
136. 85.
Jared, Jelle, Toni and Matt Edgar, all with 7 180s
100.
for the day.
100. 82. 95. 43. 60. Tony require 140. 100. Gary require 161.
Alcinas, unless, well, he wants the ball for a 161.
136.
Almost a
Tony require
replica
40.
the dart Michael Smith had to win the UK Open. Literally bottom right brushing the wire of the ball.
Game shot on the second leg.
Toni
Toni Alcinas.
17 dart hold of his own, but a great effort from Gary Blades on the 161. Very, very close.
Third leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on. 43. 139. 40. 80. 134. 96. 1 121. 99. 36. Toni, you require 87. 69.
There's a chance for the
Gary, you
first
require
break throw of the match, but
127.
unless Blades can find a bullseye, he will get another go. A double 9.
Toni, you require 18. 10. Gary, you require 25.
Another opportunity to break through for Toni. Double 8 for Gary to hold somehow.
9. Toni, you require 8. 4. Gary, you require 16.
Tension.
No score. Toni, you require 4. Game shot on the third leg.
Well,
Toni
left it
Alcinas.
to the last double possible, and that double was double 1, but Alcinas somehow does get the breaker throw. Leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Toni to throw first. Game on. 99. 96. 100. 100. 112. 58. 130. 59. Toni requires 60. 50.
We'll be back. The Blades back on 188.
44. Toni required 10. Game shot on the fourth leg. Toni Alcinas.
Safe on 12 points, and he's only one leg away now. Leads 3-1.
Fifth leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on.
3 legs on the spin now for Toni Alcinas. It's not been pretty. It's all about
100.
picking up the points, of course.
42. 180.
It's his second of the contest. Leads that column now, 2-1.
99. 55. 55. 92. 58. Gary
14,
requires
16.
74.
For a holder throw for Gary Blades, and just to close the gap
34.
to just one leg.
59. Gary require 40.
2 tens.
20. 83. Gary require 20. Game shot on the 5th leg. Gary Blades.
Well, this is the key leg coming up now for Toni Alcinas. He has the darts. Can he serve it out for a 4-2 win?
6th leg, it's Toni to throw first. Game on.
Can't win the group, of course, but can consolidate his spot in tomorrow night's Group B.
140. 180.
Gary Blades isn't going to make it easy for him.
95. 140. 99. 100. Toni, you require 167.
Draw 19 and ball.
84. Gary, you require 81.
12 and ball. That leaves double 13.
68.
Trouble 17, double
Toni,
16 for
require
Alcinas.
83.
17, 16 ball.
58. Gary, you require 13.
And make sure the 5. He does that. Steps back, resets himself. Bit of composure. Double 2.
9. Toni, you require 25. Game, shot,
Somehow,
and the match. Toni
just about
Alcinas
finds the corner of double 2, and he does take the match 4-2. As I said, not particularly a pretty one, but he does get the win, and well, should have guaranteed his spot in tomorrow night's Group B. One more game to bring you, and it is Jelle Klaasen against Conor Heneghan. Good afternoon and welcome back to our final match of Group A here at the Online Darts Live League. Up next it is Jelle Klaasen against Conor Heneghan. So confirmation, Edgar, our winner of Group A. Alcinas in second position. Now Jelle Klaasen has to win 4-2 or better, or he will remain in fourth position and be back tomorrow morning in a group with himself, Gary Blades, Jelle Klaasen, Aaron Beanie, Justin Smith and Kurt Parry.
First leg, it's Conor to throw first. Game on.
Jelle Klaasen won this tie yesterday 4-1. It's Conor Heneghan who's the
96.
8-11 favourite for this one. Even money about Jelle Klaasen.
60.
Conor Heneghan,
44.
of course, had that spectacular performance a little earlier where he averaged 109.31.
140.
Did lose his opening match of the day. Did Conor 4-2 with an 86-16 against Edgar.
42. 77.
And had that 4-0 win over Gary Blades with that 109.31. Then had a 4-3 win over Classen with an 87-81.
Conor, you require 144.
Went down 4-2 to Alcinas with an 80.83.
9. Jared, you require 119. 99. Conor, you require 135.
Needs a treble 20 if he gets it. I'm not sure how much of the ball he can see.
110.
Well, as you could see,
Jared, you
plenty
require 20.
from the right-hand side. Our view is not
Game shot on
often
the first leg.
the view of
Jelle
the player,
Klaasen.
but Jelle Klaasen with a 16-dart breaker throw makes the perfect start. Remember, has to win 4-2 or better.
Second leg, it's Jared to throw first. Game on.
Or it's Conor who will be back for the morning group.
140.
And it will be Jared that progresses into Group B tomorrow night.
140. 45. 91.
Don't forget, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't subscribed already,
140.
hit that button, and while you're there, make sure you give us a thumbs up. We do appreciate the support. And don't forget the
125.
notification bell, and we'll send you an alert when we do go live.
97. Conor, you require 145.
For the break back, treble 15 for tops.
93. Jared, you require 79.
Tops he needs.
59. Conor, you require 52.
tens.
Game shot on the second leg. Conor Heneghan.
And he does get the break back in leg 2. A 15 darter, but Jelle Klaasen had 1 darter tops for 2-0.
Third leg, it's Conor to throw first. $59. 100. 100. 57. 95. 140.
Sticking in there. Grafting away is Jelle Klaasen, but back comes Conor.
180.
Just will not be denied.
60. Conor, you require 67.
Once tops.
47.
That's
Jared,
a
you
big
require
ask.
144.
No, sir.
82. Conor, you require 20. Game shot on the third leg. Conor Heneghan.
No mistake this time, and it's back-to-back legs for the Irishman as he piles on the pain. Jelle Klaasen needs to win
Fourth
them all
leg,
from
it's
here.
Jared to throw first. Game on.
Well, he will be back in the morning. Remember, he started the day
100.
on top, the overnight leader of Group A.
140. 57. 100. 85. 81. 127.
Great thinking from Jelle Klaasen. It's all about this turn from Conor.
95.
He does find a trouble.
Jared, you
This
require
132.
132.
It's got to go.
92. Conor, you require 85. 57. Jared, you require 40.
A miscount there.
Game shot on the
was
fourth
right,
leg.
looking at
Jared
the double 14. Fortunately for Conor, he didn't hit the double 16 because it would have been a bust. But it's back to 2-2. Jared still keeping his hopes
Fifth leg,
alive.
it's
Has
Conor
to
to
win
throw first.
the next
Game
2
on.
legs. They're both having a laugh about that one.
$81. 60. 85.
14 180s over the 2 days as Jared Cole. Well, he could do with a couple more here.
60. 42. 100.
Eventually finds a trouble with his 9th dart.
180.
Second 180 of the match for Conor Heneghan.
140.
Good reply.
Conor, you require 130. 57. Jared, you require 141. 41. Conor, you require 56. Game shot on the 5th leg. Conor Heneghan.
It does end the hopes of Jared Cole in finishing in 2nd or 3rd position.
6th leg, it's Jared throwing first.
So now we know tomorrow morning's group will be
140.
Aaron Beanie, Justin Smith,
60.
Kurt Parry,
100.
Jared Cole, Gary Blades, and
125.
Jelle Klaasen.
91.
And tomorrow night's Group B will be Dan Reed, James Richardson, Paul Hogan, Conor
45.
Hinahan.
Jared, you require 170. 96.
And Toni Alcinas.
99. Jared, you require 74. Game shot on the 6th leg. Jared Cole.
Well, Jared Cole levels things up at 3 apiece. It's all a little bit too late.
7th and final leg. It's Conor to throw first. $96.
Congratulations to our winner of Group A,
180.
Now the pressure's off because he knows his race is run. Starting to find his feet.
96. 134. 99. 99. 134. Jared, you require 88.
It's the ball.
63.
Another Michael
Conor,
Smith
you
one.
require 76.
Right on the money. Tops for Conor.
56. Jared, you require 25.
988 for Jared. More 1 double 12. Double 6 now.
Game, shots, and the match. Jared Cole.
Jared Cole missing out on leg difference by the narrowest of margins in the end and Finishes with a 93.22, 90.61 for Conor. Really, really good game, that one, in the end. So, tomorrow morning, we will be back. Just confirmation of the table there. Matt Edgar winning. So, tomorrow evening will be Toni Alcinas, Conor Heneghan, Dan Reed, James Richardson, and Paul Hogan. Tomorrow morning, we will return at 9:30 a.m. with Jelle Cole, Jelle Klaasen, Gary Blades, Aaron Beanie, Justin Smith, and Kurt Parry. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. We'll see you in the morning.